Hello. We're back again. Wisteria episode 16 this time. No new mods. No new mods today. Plan is, let's hope we can move into the manor today. That would be nice. Maybe we make a bed, a proper bed. I'm excited for spring. Very excited. You know what? I wish there was a way to collect eggs that are fertilized and then incubate them so that you could, like, instead of feeding chickens to brood, if there was a way you could, like, use some other kind of system and some other resources to incubate the eggs. Right? That would be cool. I wonder if that's something that people did before the invention of electricity, though. All right, we got to finish this roof. But the problem is we're out of... We are out of pine. No, we're not out of pine. We have more here. All right, let's try and finish this. How can I do this? I gotta get up there. Without falling, preferably. This roof is going to be too tall. It still has to go 2 more in. That means it's going to go 4 more up. That's a lot. Maybe I need to lower this. Hang on. Do I need to tear the whole thing down and redo it? That would make this room smaller. Then it'd be too small. No, that'd be too small then. I don't like that. Still want to do this roof. Hmm. I'm gonna make a proper bed. Oh. I guess I can't turn this into a proper bed. I have to make a new one. We did it again. I can't put it up here yet. Let's put it in here for now. You know, this might actually be a better bedroom than dining room. And this might be a better dining room. A dining hall. And then up here do some other things. Maybe. The other thing I forgot to set up in here is I wanted to have a cupboard. And we don't really have the space for it now. Unfortunately. But I wonder if we could put one above the fireplace here. Would that be weird? No, I would have to put... well, maybe that's fine. I could put one here. It might be okay. We could put it over this hearth. Ihonar. I can't put it here because we're gonna have the firewood here, ovens here and here. We're gonna have the hearth, so here and here, and then it'll go up and over. And then right here, though, we could do a cupboard. If we enclose it in stone or brick, and then we put 2 doors on with some shelves, then we have like a little spot to store some food without having to go downstairs. But we need more pine. I'm really kind of actually annoyed at... because I made this so steep, it has to go, like, ultra high. But But I suppose we could just do like another storage room on top. We'll have another staircase going even higher here. Okay, we gotta finish, so we gotta build up the tower more before we can finish this. Or no, here, let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want it here? That might need to change to... Let's try this. Hang on. Oh, no. No, this won't do what I want, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. But it's the wrong kind of wood. It does work. But it's the wrong kind of wood. I want it to be oak. And, well, technically later I want it to be not oak. I want it to be large, but... Hey, Voodoo. That doesn't work. Unless I do that, but then... That's gonna cover up my windows. Maybe we just make it one taller, hey? Might have to. Oh, it has to go under. Oh, no! Dang it. How am I gonna do this? Well, maybe it's fine like this, and we can cover up this kind of weirdness here with some beams or something. Are you early or are you on time? Early compared to your usual timing? Yeah, maybe so, eh? Want to get the snow off of this. Well, it's the 4th of March. We'll probably start seeing the snow begin to melt in like mid-April. So we've got about a month of snow left before things start to warm up, I would guess. I need another light in here. Do I have any more oil lamps? Probably don't need 2 oil lamps in here right now. I do want another one in here, 'cause it's a little dark in here. There's no windows. And I've only got one in this room. Let's move this just to here. Well, I've only got one in this room, too. I think I've got one in here. No, I do not. We need to make some more oil lamps. I need more wine. Oops. I got up a little too early. I got up too early. Man, we are just out of space there, and we're pretty much out of food. Oh no, we've still got these two crocs with meat stew, and we've got one crock with blackcurrant jam. Let's eat this next. We need some protein. But. Watch your language. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Nice. I'm at least one of those things. Probably. Oops. I don't have my pickaxe on me? Really? A totally clear glass room at the top? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, here's my pickaxe. I do have it. An observatory? That's an interesting idea, but I don't think it would look good on this tower. Okay, so we want to put our corner tower here. Wait, this is wrong. Hang on. Oh, I keep doing this all wrong. Oh wait, we don't, okay, hang on. Bear with me. Ooh, is it too big? I think it's too big. I think I have to resize it. Hey, Goliath. How are you doing anyway? Let's make it, but freezing is part of that winter experience, you know? Something's not right here. This needs to be like this. And then like this. And like this. Okay, we have to go pick up all the stuff we dropped. And maybe go warm up. Spring is getting closer, but it's surely not here yet. Still missing a one I gotta destroy. Let me in. There. Okay, well, we'll have to like chisel it, make it look nice, but let's start. Okay, we gotta go warm up. We gotta go eat some food. I think we can get the manor done enough that we can move in today. This stream, I mean. IRL today. Make a full Hogwarts-style castle with outcrop towers and random places. That would take way too long to do in survival. I could do that in creative, but definitely not in survival. I mean, I could do it in survival, but it would take too long to do in survival that I wouldn't want to. $3 years in real life. Maybe. I definitely wouldn't do it with this immersive mining mod. Because it's a little slower. All right. Now, the only problem with doing the tower like this, with this size, is that we probably can't use a large gear. But that's probably fine, really, honestly. I don't think I'm going to use a large gear. Well, go through the ashlar blocks so fast. Hey, Radar. How you doing? Ah. Arr. What's going on down there? Where's that coming from? Hey, get out of my house. How did you get in here? Where did he come from? Well, that's all the ashlar blocks that we have, unfortunately. I guess we got to go quarrying again. We could do some more roofing. Why do these look different? What's going on? There we go. Where do I want the windows to be here? I really wish that the one roof mod had the glass roofs. Because then I could do like steep sloped glass roofs, and I could turn this into like a little sanctuary with like potted plants and stuff in here. That'd be very nice. All right, well, we don't really have enough. I want to try something. Okay, it does do steep. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, so in the morning we'll go quarrying again, I guess. We just gotta empty our inventory. And I suppose what we could do with the rest of today is go get some more pine wood. Yes. Yeah, the steep roofs are from the one roof mod. Yeah. Let's quickly just warm up a little bit. I really like the one roof mod. The only thing it's missing is glass roofs. It should be in the base game. Yeah, it's a really good implementation too, in my opinion. Okay. Let's go get some more logs. I'm just gonna sprint. It's gonna take too long if we walk. We've got a meat stew meal with us, so we'll be okay. Maybe I won't take that one. It's just gonna fill up my inventory. copper here. Oh no, it's just from this. All right, I think that's enough wood for now. Let's go home. Starting to look like something, isn't it? Plant this oak tree somewhere. Where do we want an oak tree? Right here. should be enough to finish the roof on that other part. This roof. We just need light. Where do I want windows? How many windows do we want? Maybe just one window on this one. Putting windows in these tall sections is actually really hard. This is why we need glass roof for one roof mod. If I fell from here, I could die, and then it would be the end of our run. So we got to be careful. Cool. That works. Now we need to cover up the ceiling on this part. Can't really see it because there's no light, but it's gonna be good. I can't store any more sticks. We got too many sticks. Now what? Oh my gosh, we're running out of inventory everywhere. What do we have for oak? Not a ton. Okay, so we are gonna go quarrying. So I'm gonna need this and the hammer, which I should still have. Do I not? No. Okay, we've got the hammer. We've got the splitter. We got our shovel, which is almost busted. It's actually okay. 200 durability on the handle. 25 on the copper saw. That one's gonna bust soon. We don't need to carry this with us. I think that's all we need. We don't need a lot. So let's go to sleep. All right, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We've got everything that we need. We've got some food. We could take more food with us. There's only one serving in here. Do I have another bowl? I don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Alternatively, let's leave this here and take this. Yeah, I think we're good. It's still minus 12. It was kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb to build where we did because we're already kind of on a hill, and then we built on another hill on the hill. So we're kind of you know, like it is a cold spot because we're good, like what, like 10-20 blocks above sea level, just as a matter of course, you know, like plus another like 5 or whatever on the hill that we built on. So it is like a cold location. Elevation makes a big difference in temperature. We could kill some pigs here. Low weight though. You hate the fire clay changes? You hate that it's hard to find and now you have to make it? I just don't even look for it. I just make it. It's not that hard to make. And you don't need a lot of fire clay, generally. Right? Actually, I'm gonna dig this out, because we do need some rock. Yeah, well, there's lots of flint. Flint isn't hard to find. There's more than I find there's more than enough flint on the ground to make as much fire clay as you need generally. Yeah, you just pick it up whenever you see it. Store it for later. And once you're out of the Stone Age, you don't really use the flint for anything else anymore. It is a, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind that it's a, I understand the frustration for sure. However, I do like that there are resources that are more difficult to find in the game, especially important ones, because it makes exploring rewarding, right? And I think if fire clay was harder to find from the get-go, then no one would be bothered by it, right? But because it used to be so abundant, now it's annoying looking back, being like, I used to be able to find this so easy, and now it's so hard to find. I wish I could just find it like I used to, you know? Once people have something, they don't like it taken away from them. They feel like they're getting ripped off. That's true, yeah. I mean, the coal deposits are not very common. That's true. And then not every coal deposit even has fire clay. It's almost like looking for halite now, you know? But still, I'm just glad that there's an option to make fire clay out of other clay. The one thing I do wish that they would do is put brown clay into the world generation. Look up the mod Rock Strata Variety, Ashen. I highly recommend it. It fixes an oversight in the world generator that makes igneous rock spawn too much and sedimentary rock spawn not enough. Strongly recommended. Strongly recommended. It's a mod that should be just integrated into the base game because it fixes what's almost a bug, not really a bug, but it's an unintended issue. Ah. Yeah, Rock Strata Variety. I'm telling everybody here, listen to me. Go download Rock Strata Variety. You'll find more limestone, you'll find more chalk, you'll find more claystone, conglomerate, more bauxite. You'll still find lots of granite and other igneous rock, but you'll also find more of those other things. No, you don't have to start a new world for it to take effect. I would back up the world anyway, just in case, but it shouldn't cause any issues, because it's just going to make anything new that you explore. So anything that you've already explored, obviously, is not going to change, but anything new that you explore, the rock strata should be different. It shouldn't change the world generation, because it doesn't do anything with landforms. But the rock strata should generate slightly differently. That is, the type of stone will change more often. Yeah, new chunks only. Am I out of wine? I didn't get more wine before we left home. Got slate now. Yeah, I have not, since I started using Rock Strata Variety, I have not had a lot of problems finding limestone. Bauxite is still a little more rare. I don't find a lot of bauxite. But the limestone and chalk is a lot more common, especially the limestone. I think chalk is more common in warm climates. So like if you go further south, you might find more. I'm not sure if that's just my imagination or if that's an actual thing. All right, let's just warm up a little bit and then we'll go home with our spoils. Oh no, I don't have a torch. Yeah. Come here. We've got enough space, we could go kill a boar on the way back.
Yeah, I remember the struggle of trying to find bauxite and limestone in previous worlds. It was rough.
Let's see. 5 piercing when thrown. 5.3 attack power. However, because I'm a hunter, I should do more damage with the spear when thrown. Where are those boars I saw? There's a fruit tree here. Okay. There's an interesting write-up about on the GitHub about how the mod works, the rock strata variety mod. He did like a little write-up on the way that how do I put this? The way that the implementation by the developers has an oversight that does this or that, and it's like, and how he like fixed it and stuff. I think it's interesting anyway. Do 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 do. Cranberry. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Red currant. Kind of done this in a very silly way. Well, we just planted them now. I think that there's enough that I don't care if some of them get eaten by raccoons. Honestly, we've got so many berry bushes that I don't think it's going to be a big issue if a few raccoons steal some berries. So I don't really want to spend the effort trying to, you know, make it animal proof just to save a few berries. I need a better place to store all these. I don't really have a good place for it, though. Okay, we need to make more mortar. We do have some quicklime already, so that's good. We just need what? 8? That's an odd texture. 8 liters of water. Oops. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then we need 32 pieces of sand, and I don't think we have... Oh, look at that, we have sand. Man. Ask Me really helped me out here. Very nice. Past self is a bro. Nice. The worst part about building stuff like this is the risk of falling off and dying. Can it not be stew if it doesn't have broth? Is that like a requirement for it to be stew? Oops. It has to have a stock, broth, or liquid. Does it though? That sounds like you're talking about soup. Still requires you to cook it with broth, water, or a stock. Then I guess the question then is, do you think that the cooking should be, like the complexity of cooking should be increased in order to make stew have the appropriate ingredients? Because that's kind of like the mechanical consequence, right? There should be more meals that you can make. There's quite a few already. I mean, if you really think about it, if you compare it to other games, there's a lot of different kinds of stews that you can make, and there's porridge and pie and bread and you can make soup, and you can make I know I'm forgetting jam. You can make jam. That's quite a lot already. You could always add more, but I feel like it's pretty substantial. What do you want to add? What do you think we need more of? Spices. I agree. I would love to see spices. I'd love to see herbs. The thing is that there's already herbs in the game. They're just not implemented. Like if you're in creative mode, you can see them in the list. They have models and textures and everything. What do I want to do here? You want to see pizza pie? Couscous? It'd be cool if you could get... So we have like this ceramic pot, right? And I would like to see cast iron get added to the game. So I'd like to see cast iron pots and cast iron pans, so that with the pan you can fry things, and with the pot you can make larger portions, right? This does 6. I'd like to see the cast iron pot do like 8 or 10 or something like that. And then I'd like to see a mortar and pestle get added to the game. That'd be cool. What can we do with this red meat? Only 4. It's not enough for a pie, and we don't have any more vegetables to make a stew. So what do we do with it? Make soup? No, we need vegetables for soup. So we can't make a soup. Also, it can only have 1 slot of protein. Well, I guess it can still just be like a not a very hearty red meat stew without any vegetables. But that would kind of suck. I have one vegetable. I have 1 turnip. This is our last vegetable. A singular turnip. I think there's a mod that does broth, bone broth, actually. Let's sleep. Okay. Fried dough. If you do that, then you have to be able to make tallow. And you have to be able to make, like, olive oil. It would be cool if you could press olives, though. I suppose you can press olives, actually, can't you? In the game. Can you not? You can't press them in a fruit press? Does it show like, oh no, fruit, only berries can be pressed, right? Oh. Oh, that's so sad. You should be able to make olive oil with a press. What am I looking for? Fine. Come on, man. Why do we have to be enemies? Oh, please do not add canola. Rapeseed oil, aka canola oil, is a modern invention. It does not belong in Vintage Story. Also, it was invented specifically for motor oil and not human consumption. It's so bad. I have a vendetta against canola oil. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's so bad for you. It tastes awful. It's like omega ultra processed. It's literally poison. Yeah, yes, it is specifically engineered for, well, it was originally made for animal consumption, but then it killed all the animals that ate it, so then they made it for humans. All right, this roof got a lot taller than I was expecting it to. A lot taller. Way, way taller. Hey, Gathaspar. Yeah. Well, I think you should be able to make tallow. Tallow's great. I freaking love tallow. Tallow and lard are both things that we should be able to make in the game. No potatoes. Yeah, why no potatoes? Potatoes. No, the game doesn't have sheep. It's got bighorn sheep. Those are types of sheep. But they don't have, like, domestic sheep. But they also don't have domestic, like, cows. Is it explained in-game why there's no potatoes, really? It's a spoiler. It's a big plot point why there's no potatoes, apparently. I'm trying to decide what I want to do in here, because it would save me space if I moved these over so it was right up against the wall, but then it would also feel cramped. You know? Well, once we start doing the story quests in this, then we'll read the books, so maybe we'll find it in this run. I have not engaged with a lot of the lore content because I play on a hard difficulty, and so I don't end up getting to the story stuff until late in a run. So I still haven't done Chapter 2 yet, so don't spoil Chapter 2 for me. I'll get around to it. We're gonna try and do it this time. I was gonna do it in my last world, and then... That's an interesting bug. Oh, there's some invisible snow here. I was gonna do it in my last run, but then like 1.21 came out. Like the release candidate was like on the horizon, and I was still like so far away. I feel like this roof is too tall. What do you guys think about that? I mean, once the tower goes all the way up, maybe it'll be fine, but it's so tall. It's really tall. I think once the tower is built up more, it'll be fine. We just have to trust the process. Will I support beam it? What do you mean by support beam it? Add support beams where? On the outside? So the thing is, here, let me show you. The thing is, probably not, but I'll be doing some other detailing. But let me show you something about this one roof mod, okay? So what you can do with this one roof mod is we can go and we can take some boards here. I think I can. I thought we could add this. Can I not? Am I misremembering how this works? Hang on. I thought there was a way to add... They're like, there's no guide, eh? I gotta look it up again. There's a way to add wood to the, like a wooden frame to these. Thought. Ah, there we go. Like that. So we might do that. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure yet. You see? But I am gonna do some stone trimming around the roofs. I'm gonna do around the windows and stuff. So we'll be doing a lot more work on the exterior. But we're still in process, you know, we're working on it. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze again. I've got the almost sneeze going on. Thanks, Gaines. We need to go collect some more red clay, but I always forget where it is. Let's see if the... I don't think the bees are doing anything, because it's been too cold, but... Let's go look. Yeah. Yeah. No change. You guys think we should expand the apiary in the summer? These crops should start growing again. It's technically... Oh yeah, look at them go. They're really going now. They just exploded. What the heck's going on here? Look at this. Some of them are done. The heck? They were like at nothing and now they're all done. I wonder if my weather situation also affected the crops growth process. None of these are quite done. This one's still at 1 for some reason. That's crazy. I have a mod that makes it so the greenhouse does affect the bees. So it is affecting the bees, but it's still too cold, even with the greenhouse. But they'll start producing earlier in the year. So earlier in the spring, they'll start producing because of the mod. Okay, well that means we could make this stew now. We could also make some more carrot pie again, because we've got carrots again. 41 carrots. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this medium hide. We need new pants and stuff, but I need 3, not just 1. Or at least 2 for new pants. Now we could go kill another pig, because there's more of them back where we got the other one. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the leather out already. We're just, we gotta kill like a wolf or a raccoon or something to get some bush meat. You guys see any raccoons out there? Is there something there? Can't tell. It could be a wolf. Or it could just be a bush. I think it's just a bush. Yeah, I think it's just a bush. We could also kill like a fox. If we find a fox. We've got only ducks down here and a crow or something. Oh no. Is there a bear in my pit? Is there a bear in that pit? And he can't get out? Oh my gosh. Is there a bear in there? There was a deer in there at one point. It must have went in there to get the deer and got stuck. What do we do? What do we do? I'm worried that he'll be able to climb out and murder me. I don't think he can climb out. Can't reach him with the sword. Her with the sword. Nice. You know what? Here's an interesting idea. What if we had a dedicated pit like this, and we just always kept, like, a boar or a chicken or something in here as a, like, sacrifice that the bears would be attracted to so that they wouldn't wander up to the base, they'd get stuck down here? Like the goat in Jurassic Park, you know? All right, we got ourselves a bear pelt. We could use it to make some more bear armor. What's better, the helmet or the leggings? Probably the helmet? Because headshots are pretty deadly in this game, right? Either way, we have to... We're gonna have to oil it, right? Didn't drop much fat, strangely. Only one piece of fat. The only problem with the helmet... Why is my hat invisible? Oh, I see. We want to be wearing a hat at all times because it keeps the rain off. Okay. So we have to oil this. Let's oil it. And we'll just... It's kind of in the way. Let's put it... Where's a good way to put this? I don't want it to be in the way. You know what? Can we put it... Can't put it under the table. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Good enough. And then once that's done, we can make a helmet with it. That'll be cool. Very cool. Well, once this is done, in a little bit here, then we'll have everything we need to make our bow. So this is pretty good. Good time for a bear to be caught in the trap. The unintentional trap. Well, it was a bear trap. It actually was a bear trap initially. That's actually what it was for. But we never actually used it for that. Oops. Slice and dice. Okay, this can go in here. I don't know what I want to do with this rawhide. This offal can go out here. And... the bones can go there. We can put this back on. Oh, we need, do we need bones for this? We need 2 bones and leather. Two bones. Oh yeah, I added a mod that lets me make meals with bushmeat, actually. So we can make bushmeat stew now. I already forgot what the recipe is for this. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Bones go not like that. Go there. Where's my leather? Dang it. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay, let's try this again. That goes there. Bones go here. Bushmeat goes there. That goes there. Leather goes here. Recurve bow. Yeah, we did it! Alright, so we don't need a spear anymore. We now have the recurve bow, and we can take our obsidian arrows. Now we're a proper hunter. Proper. Feels good to be proper. Feels real good. Okay, we also have a little bit of leftover leather. What do we want to do with this? I should probably make a backpack with some of it, right? We have how much? We have enough to make one backpack. Let's do that. His backpacks are huge. That's not a very good return, but I can't use the linen sack for anything else, right? Oh no, I can use it for a mining bag. Okay, let's hold on to it then. Oh, I don't know. I brought these stones in case I threw all my spears and didn't have any left, and then I could throw stones at it, at the bear. This is 1.21. Is anyone still playing 1.20? I guess some people probably are. Most of the mods have been updated, I feel like. Most modders have been pretty on the ball with 1.21. Expanded Foods is not updated? Really? That's a pretty popular mod, isn't it? I'm surprised it's not updated. Let's get some wine and then go to sleep. We're starting to run out of beeswax. Oh, they're redoing the whole thing. Oh, I see. I see. Still, I feel like they should have updated it to 1.21 first, and then refactored it. You know? These crops are really coming along now. Parsnips are done. More carrots are done. Now we got lots of food. Wow, so many carrots. That's even with the 75% produce. So it's 25% loss, but that's still a ton of carrots. For just these little bits, that's a lot of carrots. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna really want to start thinking about planting in the new greenhouse soon. It's not quite time yet, but we're getting real close. Oh, you know what we don't have that I hadn't thought about? Is we need a place for making wine. So we've got, let's see if we can figure it out. Let's see. We've got the kitchen here. We got the root cellar here. We don't... Oh, I was thinking... I guess we could make wine in here. We're going to need way more space than that for winemaking. The other thing is... Okay, hang on. Where is this? Under the kitchen, there's this room here. Now we could close that off and put something in here. Why is there still music playing? It should be really dark in here, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be like pitch black in here? Oh, it's because it's not... No, it should still be dark in here. Shouldn't it? Oop. Hmm. Okay, wait. What if instead of connecting it to the root cellar, it goes right in here? Suppose we could even just do both. Actually, there's enough space that we could do this room and then another room underneath here. Right? It is like a secret room. It's too bad you can't make secret doors. There should be a mod that lets you convert a door into a different texture so that you can hide secret doors. Right? Like, I should be able to take a stone, or like a limestone ashlar block, and add it to a door as like a facade. So it's like a fake, like a really thin layer of fake covering for like a wooden door or something. And then place it down. And it's like if you right click on it, you can open it, but you have to know where it is. Someone make that mod. Alright, I have one little issue with this room, and that is this. Okay, what if we do this? We can... No, I can't remove that. Okay, I just need more ashlar blocks. And I need... that has to stay like that. Okay, let's go get some more ashlar and some food. Okay, the other thing we need is this. And we're gonna need more than what we've got. I'm also gonna need a little bit more soil. Oh, it's not quite symmetrical here. I think that's because I pushed the wall back. Okay, we're gonna have to alter this a little bit. Oh, maybe we should do this, put the rammed earth ceiling in here. That'd be cool too. I want this to be symmetrical. So I might have to... Okay, so this one has to remain like that. So we do that. Okay, let's actually not use the soil. Let's go get some rammed earth for the ceiling here. Okay. What else do I need? I'm running out of time if I'm going to move into this manor today. Oh! Suddenly it got dark. I need a light. Gosh. Alright, we're in the dungeon now. This is the deep storage. That's where we put the bodies. Hey, Timid. This is the also another deep storage. We're making progress, yeah. I was hoping to move into the manor today, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. I mean, I suppose we could. Maybe if we just stopped doing other things and we focused on getting the essentials, then we could move into the manor today. And maybe we should do that. Because then I can convert the old place into like a proper butcher and stuff like that. Oh! Oh! Hello? We've accessed the cave system. You know, I don't hate that. I was gonna make this a storeroom, but maybe it's also access to this cave. It'd be really sick if we were so lucky that there was a translocator down here. If that were if that turns out to be the case, then I'd be so freaking pleased. I can't even describe. I would be very happy. But we have not explored this cave yet. All right, well, either way, because we've dug into this now, we're gonna have to put a door in here. That's Let's get a door for this. And then I think we'll switch gears. We should switch gears and try to get everything moved over so we can live in this thing. I'm gonna make this thicker. Okay. Is this room too big now? Why is this not sealed anymore? It shouldn't be too big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. Is it because of this? Probably because of this. It's not that block. It could be this one though. No? What is making this room not seal anymore? Oh, maybe it's these slatted trap doors. The grated trap doors, actually. I thought this room was sealed, but maybe it's not. Oh, now it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It must be these. Let's replace those. I think the grated trap doors. Oop, that's not what I want. I'm going to be making more grated trapdoors if I do that. You can make debarked, quartered logs. Oh, you made the whole cabin with the bark on, and now you want the bark off? There we go. Now it's sealed. So yeah, it was these grated trap doors. They do not count. You like that touch? You open the door, you can see if there's a monster on the other side before you go out. All right. Well, I guess this isn't going to be any kind of cellar or anything, so we will have to think about where we want to make our wine though after all this. And we have to fix this up too. And probably fix this up. I think I'm just gonna go like this. I do need a door here. I need another door. Let's actually steal this door. For now. I hear a monster. Is there a monster in my house? Must be down in the cave. This isn't where the cave is. Hello? Oh yeah, he's down there. I saw him skittering around. Alright, that's fine. He can be down there. Okay. What do we need to do to move into the new place? We need to get...
I want to change the
How do I want to do this? Give me a sec to think. What do we want to use for the hearth? What do we want to use for the hearth? Okay, we're gonna need a couple things. Let's think about it.
So we're gonna need a bunch of shelves.
We're gonna need some more trapdoors, but I want them to be large. But I suppose we can just use pine for now, or oak. Yeah, you like my rug? Yeah, we killed that bear earlier. It was in this pit down there that I had dug out last year and then never used. But it was trapped in there, so we mortared it. Okay, we need to move the clay oven. And we also need to make a second one, so we need to make more fire clay. We need to move... hang on. Oh, God. Need my saw. I need this table. I want this storage vessel. I'd actually not like to use a nicer storage vessel, but we'll deal with that later. I want to move that green one into the kitchen eventually. But we'll transfer all that stuff later on at a more appropriate time. Where do we want to put it? Here. Table here. Oven goes here for now. We're gonna have 2 shelves here. And maybe here and here. We're gonna need tool racks, maybe, somewhere. I don't know if I need tool racks in here. Let's just put it here for now. I just made more tool racks because we're gonna want some down here. Eventually. What in the kitchen? Hey. Let me out. We need to sleep. It is actually bedtime. And then we'll finish moving stuff in the morning. All right, let's move a bunch of these. And the bucket. Shouldn't need it. Well, I might want to store a knife and or a cleaver in here. All right, what do you guys think for the hearth? Should it be brick? Or should it be stone? Or rock? Or I don't know what else it could be. You think brick? Then we gotta make a lot more bricks, and then I gotta go dig up more clay. Because we're gonna need red bricks for all the fireplaces. What am I trying to do? So this is gonna be the hearth here, which means it's gonna be, we're gonna have 2 fire pits, and they're gonna be nice and enclosed up. We're gonna build a chimney behind it. We're gonna do the same thing here. But it's gonna be 2 ovens with the chimney going up, and then we'll have fireplace here with a chimney, fireplace here with a chimney. Now we do have some red brick, and we've got some that can still be fired, but we do need more, and I do not remember where there's fire clay. So Let's just grab like 32 of these. I'm trying to be pragmatic here. Okay, that's 4. Let's start with that. Oh, hang on. How do I get the other textures? How do I get the other textures? Let's just make one. Maybe you just can't get slabs with other textures. So I'd have to chisel it down. Yeah, I guess I would just have to chisel it down. If I want to use the other textures, I gotta chisel it down. Chisel it down. Now... if we take this and make it vertical, what is that texture gonna look like? Yeah, it's gonna be vertical like that, which is not necessarily what I want. Or is it? No, it's not really what I want. Okay, well, we gotta do this. Like that for sure. Actually, let's go all the way up. It's got to go all the way up here and all the way up here. I don't have enough to do that yet. I need more clay bricks. I guess there are more laying around. We can take these and worry about that later. Do I have any more up here? I don't think so. Have any down here? I don't think I do. Okay, so that's enough to do 8 more. Oh, dang. Okay. These are gonna go here. Okay, hang on. We gotta chisel this. We got a bunch of chiseling to do. I also need to change this. I don't know what to change this to. What do we want the like material to be that the fire is on top of? I don't know. Okay, I need the chisel. How do I make it vertical? Just like this? Oh, that's... oh, That's not what I want, actually. You guys think this is too low? Do I need to totally change this? It'd be more expensive if I want to do like what I am thinking, which is like offset, bring it up half a thing here. And that means... Okay, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We just gotta make more brick. I think that's fine. I need more brick so I can, because I need to do 2 full blocks and then chisel them down a bunch. I also need some more full blocks for up here. I have those. Maybe I do those after. Here. This is what we want. Okay, so there's our hearth for cooking in. I don't know what I want to put here still. I want it to be different from the floor. Though I don't love the dry granite stone. I might replace all this floor later with something else. I don't know what. It's a little rough. Maybe I just won't worry about it for now. Let's get the stuff in there. Ow. Violently hungry. I have no food here. What do we need? Oh, we're pretty good, actually. We're doing great. Let's just do this stew. Did I bring... No, I don't have any food up in the new house. Let's drink some wine. Okay, is this enough to finish what I'm doing? We actually don't need to bake bread necessarily because we're getting the crops out of this. These are finishing up. So we're not like out of food really. Okay, no, we can do this. I need to chisel this slab. Oh, this is a pain because eventually I'm going to be replacing this oak slab with larch. Let me steal this. A couple of these pieces of larch. These are facing the wrong way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine like this, especially if we do cross beams, which we will eventually. Okay, so we're gonna add this. Do the same thing here. Yeah, they're growing. Yeah, the crops in there are growing, the thing are growing. Okay. This is good. I just need to... This is kind of silly, but it's fine for now. Just close that up. We'll fix it later. Okay, so now we just need some doors. Some trapdoors. Oh, man. Every single time. Oh, there goes my axe. Oh, I only need to do this once. Whoops. Okay, so we do this. I don't know if that's helping at all. It's 16.4 days there. If I put it here, it's 12.3. See, there you go. It works. Nice, so that'll keep some of our food a little bit cooler. Our meals that we're eating. Very nice. Let's get the fire pits in here. I want more firewood. Cool. All right, so now we're ready to cook in here. We just need some more lighting in here. It's a little dark. Let's actually do this. Let's grab this. Where can I put this? Maybe I want this over here. Cool. The kitchen's coming together. We could put another table here. Or we could put all the tables over here, too. We'll see. Let's actually move this a little higher. It's a little low. Put it up there. We just need some, like, proper leaded windows. We need a ton. We need a ton. I don't have space for one in here, but where can we put one? Yeah, I need a ton. It is a lot. That's exactly what it is. Right here. We can make that right now. Well, no, it's not that we can make glass. That's not the issue. The issue is we don't have any lead. I need to find lead. All right, we got ourselves a ton. Not just a little, not just a lot, a ton. Now, where do we want to put this? It takes a lot of space. Let's try that again. I want to put it right there, but I can't because of these arches. I don't really like it there either. Where's a good place for it? It holds a lot of liquid. It really is a ton. I don't want to hear either. That's not terrible. You know, I don't think we can push that back any further because we're above ground here, right? If I dig this out. Oh. We could maybe... Would that be weird if we did this? What do you guys think? Would it be weird if I pushed this out? It'll look normal. Well, it'll look less normal on the outside. That's my concern. Okay, the only problem with putting the ton here is that it's far away from the water. Honestly, I don't really need a ton. I'm really thinking about it, I actually don't even need this because we have the aqueduct down here. And so we have access to water. We don't actually need the ton. So I'm not really sure why I thought I needed the ton. We don't really need this. I don't know why I built this. What am I going to use it for? There's no practical reason to have this. Take it to the quarry? No, there's no point to take it to the quarry. I mean, we can store wine in it, but I don't know if it's good at storing wine. We can store any liquid in it, really. We should fill it up with honey. How much does it store? It actually doesn't tell me. I know it stores a lot. But... I'd have to look. There's also a spoilage rate multiplier. I could fill it with wine. Because we're going to have a ton of cranberry wine. I could just fill this with cranberry wine. Maybe we do... I was going to just use this for a root cellar for storing vegetables, but I suppose there is enough space in here that we could also do all the wine. You know, because we've got this back here too. We could store a lot of veggies back here. In the deep dark. What looks better? Look, I think it looks better just like this. We get creepy underground music in here. Is there a way to make one of those medieval cellars that has several tons? It would be cool and unnecessary. It would definitely be both of those things. But just for me, myself, by myself, I think 1 ton is probably enough. Okay, so we need to make more storage urns. Storage urns. There's so many different kinds of wines, actually. Look. We've got blueberry, cranberry, red currant, white currant, black currant, saguaro, pineapple, pomegranate. And then there's... what happens when you do, like, apples and pears? Oh, yes, it becomes cider. Cider. So then there's, yeah, so then you've got your ciders as well. So you've got apple, cherry, peach, orange, mango, and lychee, cider, and perry. Oh, perry is made from pears, specifically. Interesting. I didn't realize that pear was called perry. That's cool. A cider made from pears. It has its own unique name. Pineapple takes a long time to grow in vintage stories, so it'd be quite the flex to be making pineapple wine. And then not only are there all these like wines and ciders and ale, there's also ale, spelt rye, amaranth, cassava, breadfruit ale. So not only that, but you can further distill. Oh, there's also mead you can make from honey. Beyond that, then you can distill things down. So let's say if we do the mead, you can distill it. It just becomes mead again. Maybe mead cannot be distilled. But if we were to do like the wine, like a blueberry wine, you can distill it into brandy. So then you've got all these different kinds of brandy. And then if you do the ale, it becomes whiskey. And then what does the cider become? Oh, that also does brandy. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no rum. I don't even know what rum is made from. Does anybody know what rum is made from? I'm out of wine. All right, the biggest problem with moving up here is that we have to move all the what little wine we have left up here. It's just made from sugar cane? Really? Rum is just sugar? That's empty. So we're down to our last barrel of wine here, and it's got 50 liters. Okay, we're gonna sleep in this in this hut just one last time in this cabin, and then this will be the last time we sleep in this cabin. The last time, because we're gonna move everything else up into the manor. Everything else is going up into the manor, so we're gonna start. We're gonna eat something first. Okay, no, we're gonna pick up we're gonna pick up the wine and take it up there, and then we're gonna eat something up there. It deserves a king-size bed. Eventually we'll get a king-size bed, but not yet. We don't have enough flax for that. Okay. There we go. Let's eat something. Oh, that's empty already. Look at that. Okay. We'll move the rest of the meals up here. We'll move some of the other things. I gotta finish the stairs going up here. We gotta move this. Oh, we need another torch holder. We need a second torch holder for sure. Okay, so we take these. Let's get these. Move this. Pick up this. These don't stack. Okay, so we're kind of full. We'll move this storage urn. Just put it here for now. The fruit press we'll put here. Okay, good. These barrels can go down here. What am I doing? Now, I'd like to transfer all this. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. I want to put this in the kitchen because it's nice. What else do we need? I think the rest of this stuff can stay down here for now. Eventually we'll be moving all this stuff to the new smithy location. What else is down here? Take these barrels. Oh, crap. There's more wine here. I didn't realize. We've got some more blackcurrant wine. Okay, that's good. Let's move that. Very nice. Okay, all this stuff needs to be transferred. Rock strata variety, I believe is what it's called. Voodoo. It's not specifically for limestone, but it does help with that, among other things. All right, it's all coming together here. We do need to make some more meals, though. Oh, no, wait. Didn't I still have meals down there? Did we bring them all up? Oh, we did. They're down in the cellar here. Silly. Right here. What do we want? We've got meat stew, bush meat stew, and jam. Oh, let's try some bushmeat stew, I guess. We could probably just bring them all up here, honestly. We're gonna go through them. It's still gonna last 1.8 years even up here, because it's sealed. Let's just bring them all up here. Jam too. This is prime meat. I need to put a keg up here in the kitchen. Blue clay is close to the sea level. If you're too high, if your elevation is too high, you're going to struggle to find blue clay. It needs to be in a wet wetish area near sea level. Really near sea level. Otherwise, you're mostly going to find red clay. Yes, yes. So Sid, the way because I've got the clay brick completely encircling this, clay brick is considered soil. It's the type it is. Can I even show that? So you can see it's ceramic, I guess. Ceramic is the same as soil, but so ceramic, soil, and rock are your best insulators if you want to preserve food, right? You don't want to use wood. So because it's completely sealed, it's technically, this is a room as far as the game is concerned. This is a cellar because it's a room that is less than, it's 8 by 8 by 8 or smaller, right? Yeah, so this is basically a cellar. Now it's not the best cellar because there's a lot of light coming into this room, but it is a cellar. So you get pretty good. Like it's looking at 1.7 years stored in here. If we take it out, where'd it go? Oh, I just put that away. If I take it out and put it like down here, 1.6 years. So, and you know, it's not a big difference, but it's also, we're talking about a whole month difference. No, more than a month. We're talking about maybe like a month and a couple days difference. So in my world, that's like 12 days. It'll last 12 days longer in here than it would out here. Now, in the summer, we'll probably see a bigger difference, but it is winter, so, you know, it's cold. So this is good for like medium term storage. You know, something I plan to eat soon, but not right now. I wouldn't use it for like long-term storage. That's what the proper cellar is for. Are you telling me that a chicken without any feathers? No, you're telling me that a human is a featherless biped? That's what you're saying. Let's just stack up our bricks here. Let's bring all our finished brick. I think that's all for our finished bricks, actually. We need to make more bricks. I need to go get red clay. We're down to 12. Ooh, I want more. Still snowing, yeah, it is like Canada, snowing in March. I don't know, you can tell it's starting to warm up down there. I just happen to live in a very cold area right here. I have this gift that somehow I'm able to pick the coldest area to settle. Let's see how things are going here. That's done. That's done. That's done. Any of this rye done? No. Soon, though. Soon. We gotta eat some food. We need some wine. on, since we're down here. Wait. Oh, Mike. Okay, let's put the carrots in here for now. Well, I gotta get used to where everything is now. We still have some stuff to transfer. Me out. Okay, hang on. Let me finish what I was doing here. We need 8 sticks. We need some of that and some of this. Thought I saw something moving over here. Oops. No, I didn't bring a torch. Can't light this up. I don't have a fire starter in here, eh? Nope. Alright, so we're moving in. That's good. I think the next thing to do is to get all the new smithy set up. We want to move all the smithing stuff out of here as well. And into the new smithing spot. I probably want to move this kern. Maybe. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a little windmill right here, specifically just for grinding grain. Okay, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna collect some more stuff down here. These carrots. This is going to be so nice when it's done. We're going to have wallpaper. Oh yeah, we're going to have plastered ceilings eventually. Yeah. We're gonna get plaster ceilings. Oh, how am I gonna do plaster ceiling in here? With difficulty? I suppose with difficulty, I'm gonna get a plastered ceiling. Maybe I should just raise the floor up in here. Redo this whole roof and everything. All right, see, this is why we want a cleaver up here, because I want to cut the fat and I don't have a cleaver here. I could use a knife, but I'll get more if I use a cleaver. Okay, well, let's leave the bowls here for now. Let's take the... if I take this downstairs, I'm going to forget about it. Should we repair this saw? Let's repair this saw while I'm thinking about it. I also should check on the animals. It's been a while since we checked on the animals. We also need to move this workbench and stuff somewhere else. Yeah. I should sharpen this chisel too. This chisel's not going to last a lot longer. Actually, I don't know if there's any point in sharpening a chisel now that I think about it. There may not be any reason to sharpen a chisel. Oh well. We'll make an iron chisel later. If this one busts, it's not the end of the world. I don't really care. I really should sharpen this pickaxe, and this this shovel's gonna break if I sharpen it. The handle durability is at 90. We'll just use it until it breaks. Okay. Boy, oh boy. We have a lot of stuff we gotta move around. Yeah, let's go check on the animals. Hang on. I still need to move some other stuff here. This needs to be moved. This table can be moved. Is this done yet? It's done. This honey can be moved. All right, very good. Let's just put this other table up here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this storage urn down here. All right, let's turn this into armor. All we need is a knife. It's that easy. I have a knife. Head pelt. Okay. And then we just need some rope and a couple bones. That's an odd combination, but Oh. Oh, it took the head off. I still have the pelt. Oh. Oh, we can make the rest of the armor. That's sick. What the heck? Oh, we could have done that with the bear hide armor the first time. We could have taken the head off. We could have had the helmet a long time ago. What the heck? We could have had two bear heads. We could have had an extra one to put up. Or to, like, use as decoration. Okay, let's go get a bunch of rope and bones. I don't know if I have enough bones, actually. Got 10. And we can make some more rope here. And there's more rope in here. All right, so the head. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. All right, well, we'll need two bones. That's pretty easy. Oh, 4 bones. And 1 more of these. Ah, we're freaking looking awesome now. Hell yeah. Look at how sick we look. Nice. That's badass. Now we're really noisy when we walk. Let me out. Our pigs have all grown up, so we can move them to the new pen. We've got a Generation 2 boar. We've got Generation 2 boar. And a Generation 2... Okay, we've got 2 Generation 2 sows. So, that's good. So we want to get the Generation 2 sows and the boars. We need to organize this. Hang on. I don't have any of my fences with me. We need fences and we need gates. Actually, you know what we need is these pine Because I want to do... I want to replace this. Okay, and then we need a gate. Whoa. What the heck? That was weird. I forget how to make the gate. Ah. Okay, good. Ah. Okay, now just for safety, so that they don't all escape by accident, we have 2 sets here. So we'll pull the one we want out, and then out here, and then we can drag them over there, but maybe during the day. Nine years. All right, it's our first night sleeping in the manor. Oops. Nice. We're gonna have a fireplace here. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. All right, well, it's the 1st of April. I want to look out. This stupid candle is in my way. Can't see the sunrise. I don't have the right angle. Ooh, pretty. Oop. That's pretty nice. All right. I think today we move the pigs. I think that's what we want to do right now. Let's go get some rope. I need to do something about the snow piling up outside my door. Dang it. Here we go. All right, cool. Let's go get that rope. Rope. I probably don't need all this rope. I probably only need like 4. All right, here's a Generation 2 boar. Let's take him. Ugh, I can't. Oh no, I accidentally attached him to the... Okay, hang on. Come. It scared me. Come. You shall sire the next generation of boars. You are the chosen one. Eh. 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 Come. Come. Come on. Eh. Good. Excellent. Come. 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 Come on. Good. Good. It's -5 degrees now. We gotta check and see what the temperature is at night. If it's not bad, we could risk planting. No, I think I have to wait. I kind of want to plant the start planting like flax and stuff, but even in the greenhouse, I should probably be careful, because if they get stunted, that's, you know, that's a problem. Come out. I'm eager. I'm eager to get going. We just have to remember that once it gets warm, we have to make sure that the greenhouses aren't sealed. Because otherwise, our crops are going to overheat. But if we find, like, hot weather crops, we could grow them in there in the summer. We wouldn't be able to ever do pineapple, because pineapple takes longer than a year to grow, and so it would die in the winter. We could do, like, some other stuff, like amaranth or something. Though, guess we don't really need to. I just kind of like the amaranth because I like how it looks. Okay, so we've got a boar and 2 sows. They're all generation 2. That's awesome. I don't think we need any more than that. We just want to make sure that we cover them so that once the summer thunderstorms start, then they don't get struck by lightning and get murdered. All right, I think what I might do once it warms up and all the snow melts is I'm going to take this roof off. I'm going to make the building a little bit taller, and then I'm going to extend the roof farther back over top of the animal pens here. And then these hooks will be moved. This we can just store for now, I think. All right, let's get some food. I'm hungry. We'll need to make a keg, but we also need to find zinc first so we can make brass. A keg's no good if we can't tap it. So we gotta find zinc, we gotta find lead. But you know what we should do, we can do here actually, is let's dump the water out of this bucket. And bring 10 liters of wine up to the kitchen. And then we can just, then we don't have to go down to get wine as often, right? All right, so I think the next thing to work on is I want to build a balcony right here. I even might have it wrap all the way around the kitchen. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just have, I'll have a balcony here. And then we could have another one up higher that wraps around more. I'd like to have a nice balcony near the top too. Oh, maybe we do one here. Right here. A balcony here. I think I need to maybe raise this up. I don't know. A little low. We could do a balcony here. Maybe a balcony on this side too. Not sure. We'll figure it out. What I should do, actually, let's make some of these. Because I don't know how long it'll be before we finish up here. I don't know if that... Oh yeah, it's enough. Nice. It actually seals. There's a little crack, but it actually does insulate, so... Awesome! Oh gosh. Well, it's the 1st of April. We got a beautiful blue sky here. Our view is going to be ruined once the temperature rises because it's just going to be raining nonstop. Just so you know. It's going to be raining all the time. Almost all the time. C'est la vie. Anyway. It's quitting time. It's that time of day. But I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me, guys. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube, Vodou, Grog, and Silent Spirit. We've got runner-up, Ashen Knight. Yeah, it's that time. Like the video, subscribe, share it with somebody who you think will enjoy it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. In the morrow. 20 hours. In about 20 hours.